But we worked on it. Didn't I have something I had to do? Did we need to water the plants? Is that what was going on? Or were we fully ready to go? We're fully ready to go. Okay, so we're not going that far today. So even though it's noon, we probably will be okay just going now. Because we're just going to here. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. What? What is this? Fountain cup. I don't need that. A stone. Let me go put that away. As you can see, the productivity in my body is very low, but it'll be okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go all the way down there. So hopefully there's cows there, because if there isn't, I don't have a plan. Oh, trash. What do you find? What do you find? Plant nodule. No, I'll just set it down. It's okay. That's too much for right now. We're just looking for, like, really important stuff. Not crafting materials. Also, ignore this. I'll take care of it right now, though. I should have rags. I didn't need them. I'll put it on here. We're fully healed. So goal right now is to find twine and other things. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get a cow. I just need to know where they are. Getting it and bringing it back is not the main concern. It's just find cows in the first place. Or even chickens. I'll take chickens. And I know that there might be chickens over here on the map. But that area was really, really packed. So it's gotta be like a slow burn if I decide to go for that. Which I can totally do. What is it? Look, every single time I forge something has a chance at being twine. If I approach it like that, then maybe I'll be more successful. You know? One can hope. My goal is also to reach 700 gills today if I don't die. Ooh, what's here? Plantains, I don't care. I'll take food too. Food's always good. Nom. But yeah, the brain is braining today, so... Or isn't braining? I don't know. One of them. Radish. Have a great lyric, Historic. Why do I have so much weight today? Did my carry limit go down? Like, what happened? I saw one zombie there, which makes me want to be careful about moving over. Spinach. Yum yums. Okay, I'm down to move right here. This looks safe enough. And yeah, I know I have zombies on me now. It's gonna be that way for the rest of the journey, probably. So, just part of how it goes. So I'm just gonna keep walking. I am having a pretty dang good... No. How close? Pick up, pick up. Let's go! I found a teacup. That is actually huge. I can make tea. That's huge. I mean, yeah, it's not twine, but teacup's pretty big too. So I can make ginseng tea. I'm ignoring the berries because there's a zombie on me. Other streamers just sub goals on stream, but what do I do? Other streamers do game goals too. Bruh, there was something there a second ago. Now you're gonna show again? Just a beer bottle too. Like, not even something of value to me. I want to know what was there, but we're not finding out right now. It's okay. Just rocks. I want to find twine. Yeah, we need to go all the way down there. Oh, we need water. I'll wait till it's actually an issue for me. So I'm taking the XP. Wow, that's a lot of deer over there. It's gonna ruin my bubble. Ruin my bubble. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm trying to see what I'm gathering, like finding. But I'm only gonna stop for like super useful stuff, like that teacup. Very, very good. Most of them though, I'm just getting the XP. My character is sad baby. Okay. So the big thing is we're foraging on a road right now, which is kind of massive. Because roads are like the main place to get trash. And 20 is counted as trash. Bones. Those twigs, right? Yeah, okay. Have a little water. My brain over here wanting to grab all the berries, even though I shouldn't. So yeah, we've been all the way out here before. But we're wanting to go even further south right now. Hey Orange, how's it going? No, I hope you feel better soon. Fishing net broken. A pumpkin? Huh? I've never found a pumpkin in the game before. Too bad I didn't get pumpkin seeds. But I can't collect seeds. Haha. Nails. Grab, grab, grab. Nope. Dang it. And there's so many zombies. There's nails there though, and I need them. Right here. Nope. That's brutal. I'll try later. Let me... I'll put a little hammer right here to say, hey, there were nails here. And maybe I'll be able to get them next time. Umbrella? Okay. I do want to peek at this mailbox here, since we're walking by. Empty. Wait, is this technically a barn right here? No, this is a house. No, it's a barn. It's technically an animal zone. Hold on. I think I already checked it though. Kinda looks like there ain't nothing there. Well, we're making good progress. I probably should have waited till the next in-game day though. It's okay. This building's really empty right here. Okay. If there are cows over here, it's gonna be a heck of a journey. You know? You're so treaty. It's just so itty bitty from being scared. Okay. I think we should sit on the ground for a second. Don't see any mailboxes there. I would like that. That'll probably teach me cookies. That teaches cookies. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty late when we get home in game. That looks like a lemon tree. There's a house here. So it'd probably be to try to get to this house and make it ours. Would probably be the goal. If, this place does have cows. If I can, I'll check the pig farm across the street too. I'm just really hoping this little place here has cows in it. So if it doesn't, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. I think I can probably sit on the ground again. I do have a group after me, but I have a few seconds here. Okay, that's all I needed. The nice thing as well is we've already foraged this way, so when we come back, we won't need to be foraging. I do want to get that nail back though, if I can. I really want that nail. It doesn't quite get us to a pottery wheel, but it gets us so close. So, we can help. Please have cows. I might cut into there right here. I don't see any zombies, which I'm a bit surprised about. I expected this to be a hotspot, so that's kind of surprising. There's just a camera. Because while the camera's useful, it's not what we need. Cows. I want cows. Looks like it's one big building with cows in it. You can see all of them. Individual little spots. Oh my gosh, how do I even check it? How do you even look to see if there's cows? Oh my god. How do you even find out? Maybe the absolutely large number of zombies means that there are, because otherwise they wouldn't be attracted over here. I want to sneak through and like open the door, but I don't think that's an option. How do you get to the pig farm? Wait, am I funneling them all out of there? Oh? Maybe I can make it safe to peek. Click on the ground you can zone. You can inspect it and see, tell you if anything is inside. Wait, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's an option here. Maybe the pig farm will be able to do that more at. I'm gonna go peek at the pig farm. Because it's right there. We know it is. But I don't know how to get into the cow area. I really don't. Alright, I assume this leads to the pig area. Wow. That's a little scary. Okay, that is not an option. Very clearly, that one is not an option. Also, it is very dark. I need to sit up better. Problem, chat. We got a problem. I think I need to get around this field here. Because I just made that path not walkable. I can still walk this. Can I go around the pig farm? No. No, I don't think so. Not that way anyway. The number of zombies here is a little bit high. Just a little bit. Maybe this isn't the pig farm. I thought it was. It's like a whole office deal going on there. I don't know. I have to sit up really good though to see the screen. It's kind of light in here right now. If that is the pig farm, it looks like it is. It's not gonna help us. Okay. I don't know. Do we try for the cow farm and just hope there's a cow in there? I'm kind of thinking it might be our only bet right now. So heckin' dark on my screen. Yeah, this pig farm ain't great. There's way too many zombies here to do anything. I don't know if we even can kill the cow zone. It might be our only bet though, is kind of the thing. So I think I might try to make those houses near the cow zone a base. Any animals on here? No animals. Thank you for telling me about the right click though. I didn't know that was a thing till just now. Does it say animals that are supposed to be in there too, or only like current? Man. So many zombies here. Currently in the zone. Okay. We should be able to start heading back from here. So... I could have a soda. I feel like it's not necessary unless we have to fight though. I don't know, maybe we should scout these houses over here too. See how many zombies are there. It might be well worth the time it will take to go over to these houses, because they're relatively close to the cow farm. So if I have an idea what the population is like at these... Is that a barn? Okay, these houses are very doable. In fact, I might actually try for tonight in one of these. Don't know about this. No animals in here. I don't see any animals running around like crazy. I'm gonna try for this little house over here. So maybe it's a bad idea because it's night. Oh, never mind. That's a pretty solid never mind. We could try for these little houses here, though. Just gonna peek in this direction over here. Just to make sure there's no animals hiding out. I'm not seeing nothing. No, it doesn't look like there's any secret animals here. Ooh. Looks like there's a decent amount of animals here. So many bushes there. And so many zombies. Not sure how to get over there. Hmm. I don't know why there's a blood path. Of course, they're migrating the exact way I want to go. I think the railroad can help me out here. Yeah. Cat. Man, this lack of animals is so brutal. I don't even know if I'm going is technically an animal zone or not. I'm just heading there in hopes that, like, maybe there's a sneaky cow. So it is officially an animal zone. No animals are in it. Okay, check the southern corner here. I'm gonna go back to the cow farm one more time after this. Same character, I'm still just trying to find animals, honestly. So don't mind the moodles. I'm trying one more time over here. I tried to kind of aggro them away. Did I drink all my water? Oh, okay. No, there's still too many. The hope is I get lucky clicking over here and it tells me. Nope. I want to work into here. I feel like it might be worth it. I'm gonna be forced to walk here anyway. I don't know, man. This is tricky. This is very tricky. This house would be really good for trying to take over this area, though. So I think we try and do like a small temporary base here and try and work towards it. I feel like that could be really, really beneficial. And one of them has to have animals, right? I'm just going a long way to get around the zombies. That way they're not my problem. Are there zombies at these houses here? Not really. So I think working on these houses here could be our definite move. But yeah, working through these houses here is going to be a very good move if I can do it. There's rats in this one. No animals so that I actually would want or care about. But I think working down this road is gonna be our plan of attack? The nails are somewhere in this region. Are they not there anymore? Oh, do they go away with time? Kind of looks like they do. Okay. That's too bad. I should have pushed harder to get them. It's okay. We gotta learn somehow. We have a plan of action now. I think this will be much more fruitful for us. It gives us some houses to check. I am curious what kind of storage is near us here. I almost feel like sciencing it and seeing if it's food storage or if it's something else. Just the one zombie. I'm gonna grab. It's a lot of zombies. Yeah, but I mean, it's 16 times. What do you expect? Got a little bit of a pincher attack there. I don't know. Like, we can do that. Check out the cow farm. Maybe. We could. I don't know, man. I don't have a lot of ideas right now. I think we focus on clearing this road though, and even though we don't know if there are cows there or not, hate it. It's kind of our best shot right now. So, plus there's a bunch of houses that we would explore on the way, which is pretty big on its own. You know? So I think that's kind of our plan of attack until I have a better one. Oh, this is my leave zombies here field. Hold on. Oh, and it has a duffel bag, which is pretty cool. I know, rip our character's sleep schedule. Like, they are extremely tired right now, but it'll be okay. We have a plan. I think we probably won't start fighting them till we get out of the field. I don't know. Clearing out the route between would be pretty big though. Are these guys gone to seed now? Oh, they went bad. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess they don't go to seed. I don't know how they work. I should have looked it up. It's okay. Can I just plant radishes as is if I wanted? No, but I do have radish seeds apparently. Well, we're just gonna go inside. Okay. Oh, no, don't sleep. I can't sit on the ground right now. Oh, there we go. I was like, how can I not sit? I can only sleep on the ground. Did I just get rid of the pumpkin together though? Yeah. That's okay. Just gonna eat these before they go bad. Anything else still? Let's see, I can make tea. Oh, let me put my seeds away. It's probably time to do our planting for the season. I'll do it when my character's not so ridiculously tired though. I feel kind of bad, you know? Well, you're done resting. Can you now work out? Sleep is but a suggestion. Okay. What else can I do? Can make some stoneware hammers. Oh, there goes our improvised screwdriver. That's okay though. We can sleep now. Let me work out one more time before we do. Oh, it's ad break. Hold on, I'll be right back. So I that was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh, dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Woo! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? This is the... Ow! Bro! I was actually doing decently for one. I'm going the hard way. Dinner is so good tonight. Alright, I have lemonade. I had a drink and it was sour and I was like, what is this? Oh, hold on. Well, I'm gonna craft. Just for a minute. Dinner is very Okay. Okay. So we are into September now. What likes to start growing in September? Hemp and hops would be pretty good. No, they're not. Hold on. I think I'm trying to figure out how crop growing works. No. No, I do not have food for you. Okay, so... Okay. If the growing season it from March to June will be 0. There's a person who figured out the worst month to grow each thing. But if you start it in a month that, like, it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Love you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Because theoretically, it would be anything that doesn't have the next month as its next one. So, like, Black Sage is not on here. Hold on. July and August. So, technically, it should be fine. We'll test with some Black Sage. Because I'm not that attached to it. Broccoli. We just finished its bad month. I think it's better to wait till March. We could go for chives, but I don't have that. I'm looking at a spreadsheet. Flax takes too long, garlic takes too long. That all takes too long. I could do lemongrass and lettuce. Rosemary would be okay. Rye wouldn't work. Could do turnip and winter wheat. We don't have turnip. Did I not see pumpkin on there? Oh no, it's there. It's just like in the spring. Okay. Winter's gonna be rough. Eating food, sorry. I'm terrible. Okay. We'll allow it. Man. I'm just starting to get stressed though. So I can grow this stuff. None of it's that good, but at least it's something. Something we'll get additionally. I think I'm going to try putting 2 spaces between them though, because I'm a little scared about disease spreading. So I'll do one here. My poor character is in pain. I'm like, nah, you gotta push through. Okay. So grow all this. Okay, now we need to water stuff. I'll put the worms in the compost bin. Right here. The well is so OP. Okay. Oh, they're well watered. We'll take care of everything so it's all even. I am worried about my crops and everything dying. No, my main focus just needs to be on animals. Hold on. Let's eat really quick. Water, the full 100. And I'll go get more. Yeah, I don't want to make any further out than this, though. It feels a little far. But yeah, when my crops are done, I need to check what the stages are once they are able to be harvested. It kind of seems important. So I need to completely water everything. Which will take a minute, that's okay. So the hope is that we can start working on our next goal, which is going to be going to this area, because honestly we can't even do that much right now. I don't know. I need nails. That's what I need. I think I'll drop the... Oh. I'll drop the rope because we don't really need it. I'll keep the extra thing of water because it kind of seems like we do need that. Grab one knife. Hey animal, how's it going? Ooh, an apple. Apples are yummy. I'm struggling a bit with the whole animal deal. So we know where there's like a proper cow farm, but I don't know if there's actually cows at it. And I'm trying to figure out if it is going to be worth the work to take it. I really don't have a way to figure it out. I think our only way is going to be yelling and stuff. It's so far away to get to. Animal. So, I'm kind of just trying to strategize right now. I know I have plenty of time before my character has major issues. We're at 71 pounds, or kilograms. Not great. But hopefully we can figure it out before we starve to death from malnutrition. So, we have to either find twine, we have to find edibles, and the fishing, the pottery wheel and bowl is separate, so don't worry about that. What? I'm so confused, Dave Chilla. What? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Your friend group. So reserve this adorable couple into your game night. Cute! Animal. Merce asked you randomly one night, would you want to have kids? You're like, sure, if I found the right person. Okay, yeah, solid. Don't know who Marissa is, but solid. I'm like somewhat following. Okay, no more grabbing crafting materials. Your IRL friend group seems to keep absorbing really, really weird dudes. Oh no. I don't really have an IRL friend group right now because my IRL friends are all back in my hometown. I have one friend who's like both an online and IRL friend, technically. That's Suwey's friend. But we never hang out, so I'm not sure to what degree it counts. 2 days later, she's like, it's Tevin's birthday tomorrow, and I'm inviting my cousin Allie over, and I think you'll really like her. Ooh, so Tevin and Marissa are the friends that got absorbed into your friend group. Okay. Oh, I remember you saying that there was this girl, Allie, and like, she was really hot. Yeah? And she was like totally out of your league, and you were freaking out. Yeah! Yeah. I remember this. And that's not me saying she's out of your league. That is literally me paraphrasing what you had said. Reminds you of one post on a Facebook group for The Sims where someone made a post asking, do you have to raise babies or can you just leave them to do stuff on their own? And reply being, I got really worried for a moment until I read the friend group name again. Oh gosh. Marissa gave you Allie's info. Ooh. Cute. You rushing, saying that you're looking for excuses to see her again. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, was that the dog? The dog groomer thing, or was that someone else? It's so hard to keep track. Everyone loves telling me their relationship drama. And honestly, I'm so here for it, but keeping track's hard. Same lady? Okay, so that was both you. Okay. Yeah, and then she friend-zoned you. And it was really rude of her. Look, my memory's not that bad. You're fine being friends considering where she's at now? No, that's fair. That's like extremely respectful of you, honestly. Oh, hi everybody. I guess I might as well fight them, but yeah. Maybe switch to the spear. Spear is very long range. You want to stick to long range when using it. Otherwise it can get a little bit funky. Okay, it broke. I'm just waiting to get out of breath now. Okay, we need to have a drink of water real quick. Cozy gameplay noises? Yeah, right? Oh, we're tired now? Bruh. Okay. I guess we'll head home then. Your relationship drama is you're trying to get back together with someone you almost dated but didn't. Oh. You have more chance of winning the lottery. Poor thing. You wouldn't touch your ex with a 10-foot pole. She's also an alcoholic like Allie's ex. It would be hilarious if you could find a way to hook Allie's ex up with your ex. Oh my gosh. She constantly reminds you how she's not looking to date anyone and how you're just friends. Oh. Rip. That sucks. They'd make an amazing couple. Like in they're both extremely toxic kind of way. Your ex still want you to hang out with her kids? That's weird. That's so weird. That sounds like she just wanted free babysitting. Orange. I have so many weapons. You're like, yeah, ask your boyfriend before I agree to it. And she's like, yeah, he didn't like that idea. Really? Whoa, big shocker. Channel 9 at 11. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sounds like she was just trying to get free labor out of you, not gonna lie. Because you care about her kids and not she's just gonna abuse that. Alright, get our workout in. Well, at first, it made you laugh so hard and then you blocked her. Good. Yeah, but her kids aren't your issue at the end of the day. Like, yeah, the kids, it sucks the kids that that's their mother, but that's also not your responsibility. Someone else's kids should not be your problem. Unless you're like a teacher or something. And even then, it's to a limited degree. My number of kills. I'd like to get Allie. You'd like to get to know Allie before rushing into something because it would be similar circumstance. Just 2 kids instead of 6. Jeez. 6 is a lot. It's definitely a large number. No, not in there. These are good. You're not their parents, why would she? Sorry, I read that already. Okay, I should lower the amount of weapons in my inventory by just a little bit. We'll have the number of bone war hatchets. It's like, I don't think you can handle my 2 kids. You're like, wait, only 2? That sounds lovely. Man. It's kind of wild how many of my students, though, have divorced parents. You know? Most of them. I do not have a single student who's an only child, by the way. I did like a little poll when we were doing our probability thing. Not a single one of my 160 students are a single child. How wild is that? Yeah. Most of them have like 3 or more siblings. Well, I live in a very Hispanic, very Catholic area. So, you know. Culturally, they use a lot less birth control. I don't know how many. Usually, most days there's at least 1 birthday. And a lot of times it's more than 1 kid. I don't know about siblings, so. You watched your mom throw a literal stack of hardback books at your dad and he somehow didn't end up divorced. She also apparently threw a pan. A pan? Bro. That's wild. My parents were always very civil with each other. And I hate that I'm lucky that that's the case. My parents are together. And I have a disabled sibling. Borderline personality disorder, go hard in the paint. What? In a room of 30 people, the odds of 2 people sharing a birthday is 1 in 21. That's so weird. Your parents are still together? It's been like 50 plus years. Yeah, my parents are a long-term couple too. But that's not like the common thing. It's more common that you have parents that aren't together anymore. Basketball court or whatever. Oh, okay. I don't really understand, but okay. Try to disprove it in your statistics class, you couldn't? That's wild. That's so weird. But I think it's because it's not an even proportion of people born on certain days. Like, there's variance. So, for example, a lot of people are born in, like, September because December. And then, like, what's 9 months after February? 2 plus 9 is 11. And in November. That assumes this even distribution. Oh. Huh. But they aren't even in reality. Because people have more time in the winter, so they're more likely to do the do in the winter. Keeping the same odds, plus minus 1. Huh. It's not really about what birthdays? What is it about then? Your birthday's into September? Mm-hmm. They had fun for Valentine's Day, your parents did. Relation to it being a small world, that's fair. Real world applications for the birthday problem include cryptographic attack called the birthday attack, which uses this probabilistic model to reduce The complexity of finding a collision for a hash function. I don't even know what a hash function is. As well as calculating the approximate risk of a hash collision existing within the hashes of a given size of population. I don't understand most of that. Hey, Bad Wolf. Well, it may seem surprising that only 23 individuals are required to reach a 50% probability of a shared birthday. This result is made more intuitive by considering that every birthday comparisons will be made between every possible pair of individuals. With 23 individuals, or 23 times 22, divided by 2, 253 pairs to consider. Okay, yeah, fair. The group bias, as social groups will celebrate similar birthday holidays at similar times and have very similar schedules. Yeah, but also in the winter people tend to be bored and be baby making more. So there's a lot more summer birthdays and fall birthdays. I am doing well. I am not having luck in the challenge right now, but you know, that's how it goes. Explain the phrase hard in the paint. So going hard in the paint means physically aggressive. Oh. That's not good. People also boink a lot on Valentine's Day. True. Kinda just be a thing people do. You know, it's kind of like a Valentine's Day thing, you know? Cute gifts and shaboinking. Welcome to humans. We like to shaboink. Kind of written into our, existence. Our DNA kind of tells us, hey, shaboinking's good. Do it. And, we can't really fight our, instincts. I gave you pretty flower, now we shaboink. We're just birds. I mean, birds with extra steps, honestly. We just have fairly complex mating rituals is all. You never got to kiss after the New Year's countdown? Oh, that sucks. It's a fun little stupid tradition. How bad's the muscle strain? I love when I misclick and just miss. Okay. Time to run away because we're out of stamina. And accidentally aggro a bunch of zombies in the process. Okay, I should be good now. Go ahead and have some water. This can go in here. Okay. Gonna go ahead and dismantle a thing. There we go. Was your last relationships lasted months at most? Oh, only one lasted more than a year. That's only because of lockdown. That's brutal. Oh, was it not the good kind of stuck in lockdown together either? She's abusive? That is brutal, dude. I hope you have more luck. You deserve it, man. You're such a fun person to be around. I hate how that's happening to you. I hate how it's always the nicest people who end up being in abusive relationships. Like, you don't deserve it. You're way too kind to deserve that, you know? I will drink water, thank you. I mean, sometimes it's like the people are perfect for each other in a bad way, but man, when the person doesn't deserve it, it sucks. You know? Ooh, a can opener, let's go. Oh, we do got some muscle strain. It might be the smarter choice to do a little bit of foraging. Although our inventory is pretty full, foraging might not be the way to go here. Can't wait till we level up our other stuff some more. I'll just carve while I wait for this muscle strain to go away. Okay, we'll keep carving. Something to do while we wait. It's on the way to being gone. I know, because the pain moodle went down. Still got a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Still not gone. We'll eat some herbs while we wait. So I can pretend to be useful. Pretend I'm doing something of worth. When really I'm just eating herbs to eat them. There we go. No, you're good, Orange. sapling is fun. I'm gonna take it. Like I have like individual zombies slowly making their way over. Any more friends? Doesn't look like it. Hold on, I can't see the other zombies. If you're curious why I do this, honestly, it's to get this stuff just on the ground so I have it when I need it later. Your mom told you we were conceived after a concert? I was conceived on a cruise ship. It happens automatically when you put on a watch. So you just right click it, select wear, and it will automatically show. Never feel bad about asking questions. Maybe it was so bad that Prip had to get out ASAP. What? Oh, like the concert. Yeah, a lot of zombies have them. It's not too hard to find. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, my job is literally a teacher, so... I am a teacher by day. I'd love to be a professional streamer, but... You know, that's not very realistic, so... I don't think I've been called mom. I also teach high schoolers, so they're less likely to do that. Been some time since you've been in chat. How have you been? Yeah. Yeah, but that still doesn't make it so I'm making enough money magically to live off it. You gotta be having a lot more viewers to make enough money to live off of. Yeah. None of them have hit on me. But they've definitely, like, told me that they're doing XYZ illegal thing, and I'm like, at their report, they're like, wait, no, but you're chill, and I'm like, you're doing illegal activity, and I am a teacher, and you just told me about it. What do you expect? Yeah, they're like, don't be a snitch, and I'm like, that's kind of my job. I don't know what you expected here, child. Like, it's kind of my job to snitch on you and make sure you're not doing illegal stuff and, like, basically be a second parent. I'm sorry. Your science teacher stopped you and your friends at the side gate of the football stadium one Friday night and just laughed at you? Oh. Yeah, but I had a kid in the middle of class tell me about his gambling app that he's on his phone. There's no plausible deniability there. And I'm not the only one that heard him talk about it. It was in front of so many other kids. There's no deniability there. I'm sorry, but... know if I was on the probability unit right then. But I was just there like, dude. I was just shocked when he told me this. I was like, really? You're telling me, the authority, that you were doing illegal things? And when I told him I had to report it, he was like, what? No, you're chill though. You're not like that. And I'm like, I have to be like that. Like, no, he's telling me how he lost 20 bucks and he was upset about it. And I'm like, that is something you don't tell your teacher. I don't know why he told me. This kid is, I don't know. He confuses me psychologically. He really confuses me. He just doesn't make any sense as a human being. Look at the deers. Some US states actually allow gambling. Yeah, but not for minors. He's literally like 15. I promise you, they do not allow for 15-year-olds to be gambling. They're not banned until the next school year. No, he was telling me about how he was on some gambling app. Me, his teacher. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I don't even know what that's from. I've just heard it before. I've heard it on YouTube Shorts. No, I have no idea why he told me. This child, I do not understand him on a psychological level. He does not make sense. That's not the only weird thing he's done. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just him being dumb. You know, so I had to report it to admin. I don't know if anything happened with it. Not my business if it did or didn't, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much. But, yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much! Okay, look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't! Glitched out, but I did still see it, so.
Lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. I'm back. Also, it talks what you said about your kid asking about ex hamsters. That's so funny. I remember when I was really little. So my parents made me very computer literate, right? And when I was really little at one point, I went downstairs to like get a drink of water or something. It was fairly late at night. I don't really remember. I'm sure. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I went down to get like some water really late at night. And I remember my dad was on his computer
And me being the curious being that I am went, "Oh, Dad, what are you up to?" He quickly changes tabs. And I go, "Oh, okay, what were you doing on the other tab?" And I just read the other tab's name. Because I'm computer literate, I go, and on the on the tab's name, it literally says adult videos. And so me, a like 6-year-old, goes, "Dad, what's that mean? What's an adult video?" And he just kind of refuses to answer, and I believe my mom was still awake. And so I go over to my mom, and I'm like, "Mom, what's an adult video?" I don't remember what she said. I don't remember. I think she said it was like something super boring or something. She was a total G for my dad. I didn't even know I was snitching though. I just wanted to know what it meant. So and then the next time I caught my father on sites late at night because I went downstairs for whatever reason. It happened quite a few times. He was not very sneaky. He always pretended nothing was happening though, so it was fine. The next time it happened, he quickly moved to a video game. He alt-tabbed. He alt-tabbed to Bejeweled. And so every time after that I saw my dad play Bejeweled growing up, I was just like, oh! What an unhinged moment. Hey there! Anyway. Hey guys, welcome on in. I'm sorry if you heard that story. I was just telling a story about growing up and going downstairs late at night to like get water and stuff and seeing my dad on his computer. That's all. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Suwey. I play large variety games, mostly wholesome indies. Oh, no. What I would do is I would just pretend I didn't look and just continue doing whatever I was doing and just be like extra loud so he knew something was up. Because I have no idea what you're saying. It's English only here, sorry. So I pretended it, but this has been something that like I've known. And it's just the funniest story, honestly, to me. There's no going back. Do you think he actually does know? Like, yeah, I caught him that time as a really young child, but do you think he knows about the other times? As an adult? Or not adult. Like, as like a teen and preteen. And in a weird way, I found it kind of like sadistically funny to just make a bunch of noise, like in the room next door, and see how much he had panicked. What? Do you know Russian, Lollipop? Because I didn't even know that was Russian. You chose to block those moments. I'm not good at blocking moments in my head. You're using Google Translate! Yeah, literally I was in like mid-story time and it was like a weird story and very unhinged, and now I feel like kind of awkward. I don't know. I can nuke them for Wait, that came out wrong. Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know if he talks again in non-English, so it's gonna be a timeout. He gets to go to the corner. Okay. Okay. I've not calmed down, but we're gonna pretend I have. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Suwey and I'm perfectly normal. They will catch you every now and then, so you either have to have the talk or ignore it happen and pretend everything's alright. That's the treatment I got! Pretend nothing happened. And I've never talked to my dad about it. I've never caught my mom, and I've never caught my parents together. But I have definitely... Okay, my dad was in a room without a door. I appreciate it, Yuzuki. I've never heard of my parents, but my dad was literally on the family computer. Also, when I was little, my dad set the family computer so the browser history would delete as soon as you closed the browser. And I was always really curious why he did that growing up until I was old enough to figure it out. 2 and 2 came together and made 4. Yup. The family computer did that when I was growing up. It would really annoy me because I'd lose all my history and like I would be struggling to find what website I was on before. And it really annoyed me growing up. So I was like, dude, I found this really cool Flash game site and now I can't find it anymore. I lost a couple Flash game websites back in the day because of my dad having it set up like that. I don't know if incognito was a thing back then. But yeah, no, I haven't told my dad I know. You showed your son incognito at 9 or 10, right after the sex talk. Good timing. No, I didn't have a sex talk. I just had free reign to the internet at like 10 and a half. With like no supervision. It only took me like a year to find adult things. Have a good one, Dave. Your dad told young teen you to stop wiping the history. He knew you were watching stuff anyway. Yeah. No, but then at like 10 and a half, my mom basically gave me her laptop. Because I was constantly playing on it anyway. And so that gave me free reign to the internet. And I found things. It eventually happens. What was I doing? Anyway, welcome on in, guys. I swear the topics are usually more normal here. I never actually read fanfic. Yeah. Puppies and kittens. That kind of reminds me of this story of when I upgraded to my current computer, I had to get rid of the computer I was using at the time. So I basically sold my sister my old computer and I completely wiped it for her. And so like she's disabled and she's very asexual, right? And so as a funny prank, I literally made her desktop background just like some modeling dude in underwear, you know? And she flipped. It was so funny. And hey, she actually learned a new skill. She figured out how to set her desktop background. She is capable of learning new skills. I proved it right then and there. You have internet access? So you had your Hottie Z magazines? Your wife caught your son on the funny hamster site? Oh no. She screamed. You said, I'll handle it. Sat down and told him to be discreet. Use incognito at night and good luck. The way it should be. On what? I don't understand. An account on archive of your own. I don't understand. If you start hearing you, son, you'll start hearing us. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there is no closing that door once it's open. They're human beings, and as human beings, we have certain needs and certain desires. Is it a fanfic site? Never heard of it. My friends who did read fanfic all went on a Wattpad. So, but yeah, no, the children have to learn. AO3, I feel like I've heard of that. Actually, that sounds familiar. Alright. Back to it. Got a lot of spicy fanfics? Ah. I don't know. I didn't like reading fanfic just because I didn't like the person changing the character because, like, they couldn't write the character the same as the original author did. And so I would just get frustrated that the character was just acting in ways that the character wouldn't. And so I just never read fanfic. Like, I tried once and went, oh my gosh, they're not acting correctly. And stopped. I was like, no, this ain't for me. They are ruining the character. How very ADHD of me? What? They would ruin the character. It wasn't the right character anymore. And it's like, if you're gonna write a fanfic, why are you having the character act in ways that is not that character at all? I don't know. Personal pet peeve, I guess. So, I tended to, honestly, I would just read books from the library at school if I was going to be reading. You know? I kind of like lost the hobby of reading once I got out of elementary school though, because I read a little bit in middle school, but the library in middle school was just not as extensive as it was in elementary, which really made me sad. "90% of fanfic is about making up naughty stories." But like, I don't know. I don't know how people can deal with the character just not acting like the character. It doesn't make sense. Why would that be enjoyable? You're into supernatural and think two brothers get a ship to go to supernatural fanfic. It still bugs me. I couldn't. Look, but I never read either of those books either. When I was in elementary school, we had a thing, like a little game show thing we would do based on like things from a set of books. And I would do that and I'd read all the books for that. I really liked Roald Dahl growing up. Ronald Dahl? Whatever his name was. The big friendly giant. Stuff like that. I really liked how imaginative his stories were. And then I really liked Harry Potter when I read it. But it's tainted now because of all the things with the author. And it makes me sad. I don't know, when I stopped reading books was about the time that I started getting in an anime. And they coincided pretty closely. So, yeah. It was like, I kind of stopped reading a little bit around the time I started playing Facebook games and stuff. And then I've really stopped reading a lot more once I started watching anime. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm just trying to bring the zombies into the direction that I'm not going. Trying to be efficient and aggro them away from where I'm going. My problem is all of them are away from where I'm going, apparently. Okay. Start by munching anything that's stale. Okay, then we'll craft. I'll stand up to do it now. Thank you, Dominic. So this is like a special challenge that a bunch of Project Zomboid creators are taking on. It's called the Great Spiffo Rat Race. It's 16 times pop, and has some very, very brutal settings. So, yeah. I regret taking high thirst, though, I will say that. I've seen this challenge around. It looks horrifying. It's so fun, though. Do you play a lot of Zomboid, How to Be Quiet? I've seen you in, Lolly stream a lot. Whenever I lurk. Alright. We're heading back in the direction of where I want to go. Ruining your life? You should do the challenge too. Part of it is it has to be streamed though. But seeing you have the partner badge, I have a feeling the whole needs to be streamed thing isn't an issue for you. You know, just a slight guess on my end here. Sorry, it kind of gives you away. It's kind of hard to be sly when you have that giant check mark next to your name. Alright, eat the potato. Ooh, potatoes. Your cover's blown, yep. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I guess you're gonna have to enjoy Zomboid. You know? Like how it says I got 1 potato. It's like 7! Oh my gosh. The amount of food I just got. Okay. I'm heading in the general direction, but I don't necessarily want to fight quite yet. Because we're still fighting off our muscle strain. Yeah, I have... Wait, I can just check how many hours I have. I don't have to guess. Hello? Suwey. I have 615 hours in this game. Oh yeah, and this also has 1.67 muscle strain too. So it's more than normal. Yeah, we're probably gonna die of malnutrition though, at the rate things are going. Like, it's probably not even gonna be some fun, interesting death. We're just gonna die of malnutrition. Because I have not been able to find any twine. I have trash focused. But we're not getting lucky. I found a teapot and I haven't found twine. Another light bulb. We had found a pink one earlier, but I'm not keeping them. Hold on, let me go take the clothes off these zombies because there's something in my brain that tells me I have to. Ooh, a duffel bag. Why am I taking yet another duffel bag? I don't know. I have more than enough. I have so many duffel bags. Which I know is lucky because there's people who are way further into the game and do not have anything as good as a duffel bag, and I have so many just lying around. But I would rather have twine. Random light bulbs in a field? Yeah. Do you not have random light bulbs in your fields? Don't worry, it's normal. Totally. Why did I just sit down without checking my surroundings? That could have been bad. Oh, carrots. Oh, Corvin, yes! I miss that too. I don't have access to a server anymore though. So I'd have to pay my money and I don't have much of that. So, yeah. So what I'm doing right now is I'm like low-key trying to avoid zombies, but I'm not going too far out of my way to do it. You can host servers? Ooh. I did like a community commune Zomboid thing. So maybe in B42, you know? We did a whole like commune. It was really fun. But I only had the server active when I was streaming. So that nobody could just go on and no-life it, you know? It made it feel a lot more balanced to do it that way. We have so much food. Did I eat that? I did. Having so much food is not usually a thing. Access to turn it on off, no problem. That'd be cool. Take the soybeans. I don't want that. The dried soybeans. That's cool. I like it. I think it's a fun, different kind of change, you know? Anyway, it's too dark now. We should probably head home. I think I got a lot of kills in today. You got servers on. How do you have all these servers? Yeah, US is probably best. Carvin. Sysadmin is what you do. Look, I don't fully know what a sysadmin is. I'm gonna be frank with you right now. System admin? Yeah, but like what that actually looks like, I don't know. Make sure servers keep running. Oh, okay. So you have basically access to servers whenever you want. Tells other IT people to go turn it off and on again. Oh, okay. I understand. Me and your undies watching Netflix from your home office. Don't you have to actually work though? What the heck, Orange? What? Why? Why are you making people visualize this, dude? What is your daily work tasks? How do you make money if there are no daily work tasks? That does not make sense. Server runs, you get money? What? He's on call? Oh, okay. Understood. You're on call. Boxer rather trying to solve that. What Tidy Whitey solves from conception. What do you mean yes and no? Why is it and no? Oh wait, I didn't work out first. Gotta do our squats. Nobody calls you? You monitor every server in service. If anything happens, you know and fix it before anyone realizes. So you have to fix it when something happens, though. So your job is to fix it when things go wrong. Alright. Ensure everything you handle is properly set up and nothing happens. So you do have work you have to do. It's not like you're doing 0 hours a week. You made it sound like you were doing 0 hours a week, and I was like, what do you mean? You do your best work when you set up a server, so it runs for 2 years without intervention. Hey, that's really good. A server's run for 2 years if you do nothing on it. That's fair. And I do sound like money. Can be months and months with you doing absolutely nothing. I'm jealous. Can I have your job? What happened to Twitter? It went down? Oh. I technically use Twitter, but not really. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of issues with it now. Like, I have it, but... Get a site on Earth down for a day because the admin is a moron. Sounds about right. Yeah, I just don't use social media is kind of the thing. The only social media I use is Discord. I kind of just forget social media exists quite frequently, to be honest. You farm memes on Facebook to toss on Discord? That's fair. I use Facebook to message my mother and my high school friends. There you go, all done. 5 years ago, you offered free work to that. To who? Did you actually? You like... That's wild that you even like had a conversation with him. Right? Alright. Onwards march. We can do it. Well, Tux, you learned your lesson. Don't trust people. Easy. You speak to him, offered free work to set up servers. They're not interested, moved on. Huh. I didn't even know who he was for ages, to be honest. I don't really track that stuff. Wait, do I have enough weapons to be going out right now? I don't. Hold on. I need to go back home. Alright. Wish I could do something with this. There you go, that should be enough weapons. One of those miners get stuck and pretended to over-engineer a way to get them out. Did he really? Yikes. You're considering buying a Tesla 5-6 years ago? Put the order up and he went psycho hard, right? Oh, nice. Maybe one of those Diamondbacks says bought Tesla before Elon went bad. I don't really know much about any of that, to be honest. I just kind of go through life. Try to use as few brain cells as I can when I can get away with it. Yeah, but I try to avoid them when I can. I'm not really a politics fan. They're kind of often usually a headache. We all try to avoid it as much as possible, but that's a mistake. Whatever. Sorry, I messed up the model tracking. 2 seconds there. What's this? What's this? What's this? A cricket. Yeah, but like, it's not fun. Twitch is certainly not the place to discuss it. True. Very true. I'm sorry, but politics is the one thing where my brain turns off and I don't have control over it. I like math. I like reading. The second you start talking politics or history, my brain just nope, sour on out. Dude, we need to ditch daylight savings time, let's be real. Plus, like, now that I'm a teacher, I really hate politicians a bit more because, the things they do to the classroom. This is gonna be rotten. Yeah. Technically, you can still eat it. Probably shouldn't. Pseudo logic. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a rotten muffin too. Hey, this is the jacket I had my character wear in the second part of the event. Brick's event. That's funny. Wait, were those pants in okay condition? No. Nothing's gonna be because I'm using the knife, the stubby. Oh, I need to put this on a corpse. Oh, I don't have the garbage stomach. Or the iron gut, I think is what it's called. The one reads X K C D. I don't know what that is. Webcomic for nerds. Oh, well, there's your issue. I'm definitely not a nerd. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Checks out. Found the issue. The reason I don't know about it is because I'm not a nerd. Literal math teacher. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not a nerd though. I don't try to be a snitch. It's not like I'm purposely trying to be out to harm other people. You know? But if it's either snitch or save my own skin, like snitch to save my own skin or suffer consequences, I'm gonna snitch. You know? Honestly, half of the time my problem was I didn't even know that, like, I wasn't supposed to tell people the XYZ thing. That's level 8 foraging. I wonder if we're gonna reach level 10 foraging. I have so much food right now. Thing is none of it's gonna keep my weight up. Hold on, I'm busy eating an apple. Hold on. It takes me a long time to eat an apple. Okay. Honestly, people always assumed I was a snitch growing up though. Like, I just wouldn't get invited to parties. What's funny is the one time I got properly invited to a party, it was a duo party between like acquaintance friend of mine and like a friend of my friend group friend. Guess which one was the one that invited me? The acquaintance. And then my friend group friend tried to make me leave the acquaintances party because she said it was boring and there wasn't enough booze. And I was just there like, I didn't get invited to your party. Why would I leave and go to your party? You know? So I didn't go to her party because I was like, yeah, no, you didn't invite me to your party. It's kind of trash of you to like try to get everyone else at this other person's party that you're supposed to be duoing a party to go to your house instead. Most of us in the friend group actually did just stay at that place. Only a couple people went to her party. Which people were saying it was wilder, and I was like, I don't care. No, she wasn't. She ended up becoming a cam girl. Fun fact. This is a random thing. The webcam that I'm using to track my model right now is actually I bought off her because she got an extra one on accident. I'm not joking. But this webcam has never seen any unholy things. I have to go. She went to high school with her on OnlyFans now. Yeah, no, she was a full-blown cam girl. I don't know if she still is. I'm not in contact with her. Not in that way. I was too worried about any potential future implications of doing something like that. I mean, I know her. I think I might know her username still if it still can track. I know her old username. But I know she switched it a couple times. So I might be able to find it still. I don't really want to, though. Like... I don't know. Oh, she's pretty. But... yeah. Orange. She was pretty, but she was kind of toxic. I mean, Dominic. Partially, yeah. Part of it is just I'm not into girls. I could tell you aesthetically and like, based on like standard how people see beauty, she'd be seen as a pretty person. You know? But I'm okay not seeing that, to be honest. How come we can't find like hardly any good green loot? You know, every time I come across something green, it's broken. This is my green character. Yeah, well, that's how it goes. No, it's for later when I need to be mass leveling stuff. So it makes it easier. Because part of the challenge is to get everything to level 10. So at some point I'm gonna have to be farming leveling stuff. And so having this stuff on the ground means I can get it later when I am doing that. We're not all the way full yet, so we can eat another veggie. We already have one of these, so I could equip it. Oh, it's ad break time. Hold on. I will be back. That's the wrong thing.
So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yup. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? vampire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. My brain just processed the fact that it's Sunday. And that I have to work tomorrow. So I only got 2 more hours of stream. Ooh. Ah! I want more than that. Anyway, we're gonna keep walking. Slowly every day we're gonna get to this road faster and faster and faster. So it should be pretty fast soon, and then we'll be able to get to these buildings right here. I'm honestly a bit surprised by the lack of zombies here right now. Kind of weird. Don't worry, I will see more in a minute. I could have grabbed it actually. I hear one. Well, now I need to finish eating. I forgot to check. Does this even give me... okay, it does. I was wondering if it gave me maintenance XP. Oh, the letter opener doesn't. It's just trash then. But yeah, I'm just trying to eat a bunch of food right now. Hopefully we can maintain weight for a little bit, but I don't know. Probably not too long.
Yeah, most of the foods that I'm eating give fluids right now. I want to break this can opener before I go home. Nope, we're tired. Time to head back. We hit tired and it's time to run away. We don't want to fight with that debuff. Oh, it's raining. It's been a long time since we've seen rain. Anyway, I'm gonna run until it's not doing anything anymore. Or what? Words? Hello? Until we hit some exertion. We did get warm though, so I'm gonna pop our hoodie off. Also, we're getting a bit framey. So it might be time for a restart. We're probably fine. And it's only because we're zoomed out so far, honestly. Oh, we're overheated again. Hold on. Let me just take my jacket off. In 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't think we actually drank any water this in-game day. Oops. Because we were eating so much. Yeah, my frame rate isn't super happy. I don't think it's hitting my model. It might be. Look, I don't have that good of a computer. It's okay. Nice, so dark with the new lighting, right? Yeah. And I have a fairly old setup at this point too, which doesn't help. Yeah, I keep dropping to like 57. I really need to head back at 8 p.m. in game. The stuttering is the problem? Yeah. Does it really? Is that what's happening? Alright, let me drink water from here first. At least I wanted to water my crops for a couple days. I think I did water them today. That's so weird. Oh no, we don't need this bottle. Alright. I'm worried that it would mess with stuff in the meta sense of things. And that would disqualify me from this challenge, so... Start a new save. You found a trailer right outside your starting house. Strange noises from it, and it looks like it had 3 sheep just chilling. Lucky. Changing resolution. I'm willing to hear what it is, but I'm not gonna promise I'll follow it. Okay. Does not click on this thing at actual setting screen. It's not changing resolution. Yeah, to some degree for sure. If it's something that's like outside of the normal setting screen, I probably need to ask if I can do it. Just given that this is a challenge. There you go, Linksoul. Is this still seedling? Yeah. The pain we have right now. We're getting the burpees pain already? It looks like? That doesn't make sense. I don't think we are. I definitely want to change my traits though. And I will. Once I can. When this character dies. Alright, onwards. I didn't put anything away. Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. I didn't put anything away. Okay. Let me go put this stuff away. Okay. Why is my inventory still so heckin' full? Oh, I think it's because of the clothes. We'll just put our clothes back on. I know a lot of our clothes has holes in it, but it's fine. The holes are all in different spots, so I don't think we have anywhere that doesn't, like, isn't covered. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep eating here non-stop because it's funny. Plus maybe the soybeans actually have some calories. I don't think they do, but one can wish. Yeah, a lot of my inventory right now is just food. So it's kind of a smart move to eat while we walk. Where did that zombie come from? It's because I'm walking through farm a lot. So now I can't eat, but I can now. One day I'll get a bowl. What is that? Potato pancakes. There's no way these are edible. Yeah, they're not. I had to check though. Just how my brain works. Okay, we'll eat more carrots. Yeah, so we're eating this much, by the way, and our weight is still going down. It's because, the way the game works. Fruits and veggies, not enough calories, need them fatty foods. Yeah, but if we can't find fatty foods, you know, only so much we can actually do. Beyond just gorge ourselves on food. Gouge ourselves on food? I think it's gouge, not gorge. But yeah, no, it's just hard to find those fattier foods. Yeah, going into town is not really an option right now. Oh, there's lettuce. More veggies, because that's going to make a difference. Yeah, this rate I'm going to end up getting to level 10 foraging, though. Like, we're close. We're level 8. Why are we finding so much food right now? Yeah, but there's nothing I can cook. Like, I guess I could just cook them how they are. I can't actually make anything with them. So, yeah. Like, yeah, I could just cook them, but that's not going to do anything for us. I'm not going to get anything out of that. Raining again. What I need is to find some twine. That's gonna be what helps us out. Watch my blood? What do you mean? Like wash the blood off of everything? Don't mind all the holes in my clothing. When I zoom in, it's so bad. Also, I have 3 entire encumbrance of potatoes right now. Yeah, twine for fishing. It's to make a fishing rod. Nope. Not in B42, you can't. As far as I'm aware, you cannot fish with a spear in B42. Go ahead and prove me wrong, but yeah, good luck proving me wrong. Made a bunch of changes to fishing. Yeah, there are traps, but you gotta know how to make them. And that requires a bunch of wire, which I also don't have. I have a few solutions to the weight problem. It's just I don't have all of the stuff to go through with those solutions. There's some strawberries here. That's cute. I thought strawberries were a spring food, but you know, not gonna complain. That's strawberries, which is pretty cool. But I know I'm a peach. Yeah. It's a bit hard on 16 times to try and live in town. Usually, yeah, I already read that. Okay. Nope, not close enough. Okay, let's go ahead and have a potato. After I stand up. But yeah, in order to like make foods, I kind of need a bowl. Or a pot. Foraging for trash will help with that though. And the thing about being on the road is trash is more common. So Hopefully we get lucky. You know? I don't expect to, though. I'm probably gonna lose this run from starvation. Well, not starvation, but malnutrition. Very different. They do be different things. So, yep. But we're slowly getting further every in-game day. I think. I think I'm making progress. I'm killing zombies every day. The hard thing is gonna be getting through winter. If we can get through winter, we'll be fine. I've never actually done winter on a solo playthrough before, so I don't think I have anyway, so I think it was winter on that one where I that first long run I did when I died. Well, I died a lot of times in that run, but I had skill recovery journal. I died when my house lit on fire and I rage quit that save. Because I didn't know how the generators worked. Fun fact, if you don't maintain a generator, it explodes. In case you were unaware. Well, this actually makes you super happy to eat strawberries. How interesting. So I would head back now, except I feel like we're making progress now. We just got back over here. So it feels kind of bad to leave. It's fine, we'll leave at 9 in game. Yeah, but if these strawberries like actually fix our mood, that's kind of wild. I might actually worry a bit more about mood now. Alright, time to fight. I feel like I'm not fighting a ton right now, but you know. Okay. 3 holes, not worth it. Okay, I just want to fight one more group. One more group before we turn back. Please. I feel like I'm not fighting enough. I'm just walking around and eating, man. That's all I'm doing. Just eating an absurd amount of veggies and I'm hoping it's enough when I know it's not. I'm feeling a little bloodthirsty, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not coming across many zombies right now. Anyway, at this point it's time to head home. I'll start by running, it's good XP. And then once we get exhausted, we'll go ahead and speed walk home. Because this is too far for my character to run. But might as well get that XP when we're not going to be fighting right now anyway. Yeah, once I get to these houses though and clear out one of the houses, we can sleep at it in it one night and that will really speed us up. Okay, let's go ahead and eat another strawberry. So I do want to be a little more careful about sadness now that I have increased it up. From what I know, it's not better, and it just, the amount of more stamina that it takes is ridiculous, so it's not worth it. But as you run more and you level up running and run more, which is fun. So right now we're just trying to be able to run more. It's okay if there's wind chill. If we start actually getting cold, I have a hoodie I can put on. It is pouring out now. Glad the game will slow down time if I do come across the zombies. I can't see super good right now. Okay, we're cold, so let me go ahead and put on the hoodie. It might be time to go try to see if we can get a leather jacket. Just for our own wearing, even if it's got holes in it. And this is why we appreciate that slowing it down, because I was not paying attention. Alright. At least we want to water our crops. things away first. Clay goes here. Drop the bag. And get our squats in. Sleep. See, we only killed 16 zombies. Maybe we put this here, but then this is... I put it here. I have to deal with that. Okay, we need to do our morning burpees. I gotta get that regularity back up to full. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and do some crafting. Okay. No, we're still resting. Never mind. Hold on. Don't think I need more knives right now. Yeah, I know you're getting bored. Won't be in a minute. Oh, we have plenty of water. Ooh, we need some warmth. Need to find some clothes with more insulation. Yeah, I do have a Grindwell. It's quite nice. How many strawberries do we have? It's like they keep coming. But yeah, right now I'm just eating until we're full. There we go. I don't know if that zombie actually sees me. I think it does. I'll deal with it. Can of paint. I don't need that. Dude, my actions are so much faster now. And then we're not sad. Kinda wild. This is what it will be like all the time when I have a bowl. I just gotta do the work of getting a bowl. Arrow for you. Oh, some cabbage. Time to eat cabbage. Okay. Onwards. To adventure. AK, slowly walk towards our destination because I'm still holding out hope that we will manage to find twine. Because it hasn't really happened. But hey, at least we're finding lots of berries and food, right? You know, food that's not gonna increase our weight. These are poison. Thanks, game, for telling me. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna eat calm and mallow now. Just as something to do while we walk. There's really not that much point in doing so, but here we are. We're just walking around eating absurd amounts of food that we found on the ground. That's normal. I feel like since we started binging, we're doing a bit better. Ground food, yeah. Tasty. Why am I failing? It's fine. Oh, we got a small horde now. Hi, everybody. We'll play some conga. I'll be the line leader. You guys follow. Not too close, please, or I'll shove you back. here. Off we go. We should probably sit and gain our breath back. You know, just an idea. Oh. Getting stuff done is so fast now. I'm like, oh, I'll just quickly dismantle something. It'll take the whole time. No, it doesn't. This does give me maintenance XP, right? Yeah. Okay, I was like, just making sure. Because you don't want to use a weapon that does not give it. I can't stab the deer. It'll run away if I get too close. So I don't even try. After a while, it won't. And you can stab and kill an animal if you can get close enough to it. The tricky part is getting close enough to it to do so. Maybe I should try to cook these. I've eaten most of them. I feel like it takes so long to travel to where we're going. It's our biggest problem right now. It's just how long traveling takes. So I'm just gonna keep following the road. We'll get where I'm planning to go. It's just gonna take a while. And the hope is that we can secure a home that we can hang out in while we work forwards. A fireplace poker. I think that's just a weapon, isn't it? Yeah. I'm still working on short, sharp weapons though. Is it short, sharp? What is it called? My brain doesn't want to work. Short blade, my bad. I've heard people say there is like a hidden stat that's like friendliness or like something about deer being used and the wild animals being used to you being near them. And if that gets high enough, apparently you'll be able to kill them and stuff, but I don't know how accurate that is. I don't even remember where I heard someone say that or saw someone say that. So, huge grain of salt. Sweater with only 2 holes. Insulation is actually worse than my hoodie. Oh, okay. So maybe all the animals have them? I don't know. I don't even remember where I remember hearing this from. So what's the sauce? I don't even know. I think it's something I saw when people were theory crafting on B42. When it was relatively new. It's probably not accurate. Is what I'm trying to say. Screwdrivers are pretty good for free weapons. I find it funny just to walk to each body, sit down, take their clothes off, and then walk. Stand up, walk to the next body. Okay. Back to it. Also, now that we got to level 1 nimble, I'm out of beverage. Now that we got to level 1 nimble, I'm gonna not be purposely farming nimble points. The only time to really worry about it is level 1. You're fine. How's it going, Lanix? Man, I did not get as much done this weekend as I thought I was going to. It doesn't help that today I woke up to a text like, hey, reminder, there's a meeting about this book study thing that, like, I'm being paid to help run it, right? And so I had to quickly this morning panic and read a bunch. A third of a book. So that was fun. So I used all my spoons today. I had some spoons, but I was rushing. Yeah, but it was teaching focused. And it's just, you know, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to learn more about teaching and all that, but it is a drag. Did I find what I find? What I find? Nothing. Do 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 do. I don't even know where the do 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 sound is from. Zelda, maybe? I don't know. It's not a game I played. Do an ad soon. Yeah, I thought it was Zelda. I haven't played Zelda. I mean, I played like, I don't know, 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild once, but that's Suwey's switch. Oh, is it the sound for opening a chest? How interesting. I didn't know what it was. I've just heard it everywhere. Okay, I still have a zombie incoming. Okay, I don't think there's anyone incoming, so we can stay on the ground. My character needs to drink some water as well. This only has one hole. What's the insulation compared to my hoodie? Not as good. Ultra map doesn't actually help me because we already have the map revealed. Oh, we're getting sad. Tony is strawberry. Sad time means strawberry time. Ooh, this has no holes. I'm gonna collect it for my own uses. Yes, I'm gonna fight this horde as much as I can. Oop, ad break, hold on. Okay, I will be right back.
So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yup. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry.
I'm back! Suwey's spraying water. I'm doing good, but I can't find anything for maintaining my weight long term, and I'm slowly gonna die of malnutrition.
Uh-oh. Well, you better find some food.
It's not that easy.
Well, you better find some food. Or make food. In some way.
Veggies aren't enough. You can still die from malnutrition if you only have veggies and fruit in this game.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Can you eat like a zombie or something?
No. Zombies are not edible.
Well then, cool.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Okay. Oop. That didn't behave how I expected it to. Thought I killed them all, but nope. We have a whole other horde here. No, that is a problem. Let me test this out. Is it two-handed? No, it's one-handed. It's one-shotting them, though. I'm stabbing him with a screwdriver. I would imagine would only be so effective. Alright, I'm just gonna take care of this zombie here, and then we're gonna head back. Cause it be late. I'm debating cooking that those potatoes. I'm not sure it's worth it. Cause sadness isn't that bad. And using the fire pit is annoying. Yeah, it does make me unhappy. You do be right. I'm gonna run for a little bit. We shouldn't have much stamina, but we have a little. You know? Yeah, I just don't want to think about how many streams I've had the same goals. It's turned out to be a much longer term goal than I was hoping. Don't mind me just ignoring that zombie. Avoiding it. Back to fast walking. I'll see how many potatoes I have left and decide if it's worth it from there. Yeah, probably. We'll do it in the morning after our morning workout. We have seeds. Sharp flint flake. And yes, I literally do just have a clothing pile. Do our nightly hour of squats. And go to bed. We killed 38 zombies today. Very good. Oh, looks like we got fog today. Wait, we gotta work out first. Okay. Okay. We're cooking potatoes. There we go. Out the fire. We will drink our lemongrass beverage. And eat our potato. We're doing good today. Like, we're not making a ton of progress, but I don't know, I'm not upset about it either, you know? We're making enough where I'm like, yep, that's just how it goes. Pretty sure I have plenty of knives, yeah. I'm fine on weapons. I cooked the potatoes so they won't have that negative debuff. Oh my. Ha, I'm not sure we should do anything. I think we should probably craft. Let me check on my crops real quick. Are you still seedling too? Almost ready for harvest. Well, I don't have to sit. Okay. Looks like the fog is cleared. Wait, I didn't want the animal teeth. Those can go in the trash. We don't need them. There we go. So we got a little bit bored, but we've waited out the fog. So now we can go back. We're still not doing great on the whole weight issue. I think we've lost like 10 pounds in game tonight. No, not quite. Still, we could definitely be doing better. I'm not gonna eat the potatoes till we start finding other stuff though. I like eat one. It's cooked at least. But it's just not enough calories. What we need is calories. That's why I have trash as our focus. Because trash has a possibility of getting us twine. And twine is how we would be able to progress right now. Beyond that, I am going with the most reasonable progression I have, in my opinion. I'm trying to find calories, and there's both a pig farm and a cow farm somewhat nearby. The number of zombies at them are absurd. But if we can base up near them, then we might have luck. So right now the focus is kind of just trying to base up at those places. And so we need to go clear out the houses leading to there and base up at those houses one by one as we get closer. We're staying full. It's weird. I'm not used to my character staying full for so long. Is that just sugar? No, it's hair gel. I have no need for that. Every time we get an item like that, it could have been twine. We get so many magazines too. It's kind of absurd the number of magazines that I've been getting. I've been getting so much food though. So, I'm just walking. One day we'll get something that I actually want. Just a bug. Yeah, taters are good. It's not gonna even out our weight or anything, but that's okay. We'll make it happen. We will. If not in this run, a different one. Friends said they want to date a person you know, but they won't tell you who it is. Are they, do you have mutual sexuality towards each other? I don't know how to word that better. Why can't it be me? You. What is the reason? They keep saying they just want to be friends a lot. I don't know, that kind of feels like mixed signals though. Ooh, I want to date someone you know, but I just want to be your friend. Yeah, it is a little high school, isn't it? I mean, romance often is kind of high school, though. Let's be real here. Oh, I want to continue on the road. Why am I finding all these magazines? This is a second world cooking magazine I found. Dominic, no. Unless you want it to be that way, then Dominic, yes. You haven't romanced since high school? I mean, it doesn't... I don't know. It's okay if that's, you know, what you want. Orange. Nah, you're good, dude. You're 95% happy where you are, then great for you. You know, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what other people think as long as you're happy in your situation. You know? My opinion doesn't matter. We'll eat a berry and then we'll eat a potato. Kind of a weird meal. Oh, we're full. Never mind. How are we doing on a weight? It's still going down. I just don't have anything to add to it to like really add calories. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. We're getting over here in record time today. I swear, when we finally get that twine, we're gonna be like, right, the next thing. If you don't have access to fishing, chasing rabbits in fence lands is a good way to get calories. Would that be considered an exploit, though? Not necessarily. I feel like it'd still be kind of hard. It also is not much in terms of fence lines. But I do appreciate it, EDM. I appreciate the tip, because, like, at this point, I'm just like, anyway. Yeah, but you gotta get rabbits for that, you know? Oh, this is where we were last night. We didn't finish taking care of all the zombies. Wait, no, I didn't mean to put that there. I meant to put that there. There we go. In the gray buildings? No, I have no idea what's in them. Do you know what's in them? Do you know, like, what kind of loot table it is? Because I'd love to know what the loot table is there and if it's worth trying to get in there. Because I genuinely don't know. Because if it's a good loot table, I'll do it. Okay. No, it's warehouses of some kind, but I don't know if it's farming warehouses where it would just be food that would all be rotten and gone by now. Or if it is warehouses with other stuff. My guess is it's going to be a food warehouse, so it just wouldn't be worth it at all. The orange is the normal houses. We have one right here and here that we're slowly working towards right now. Ignore that marking on the map. It was something, but it's not anymore. It was forage, and I didn't know that it would only stay there for a short bit. Okay. It's probably not worth it then for me. Just because we're on 0.04 loot. If it's kind of a might on normal settings, it's not gonna be there on these settings. There's a certain amount of, like, I don't know. Not all buildings are worth trying to get to right now. So, I'm just trying to be smart about it, that's all. And if it's like a total maybe on those warehouses, then forget it. There is a house right over here, and it looks like it is very accessible right now. Didn't Rawl have this house for a bit? Or am I misremembering? We need water. I don't know. I think this house here is going to be a very good idea. To be honest, though, I'm just trying all the houses. Hey, zombies. I wonder when Machete comes onto the loot table. Whoop! That was not the zombie I had meant to hit. Okay. There's a zombie on his way to me right there, I think. Well, it's going a very weird route, so maybe it's not. Yep, no, it just kind of went its own way. Okay. Default is 20 days. Oh, so I could get it at any time. Now, it might be changed on this. So these settings are very brutal. Oh, you're playing these settings? Are you streaming it or are you going solo? Offline? Okay. Oh, 800 kills! Let's go. I think we might be able to get into this house tonight. We might need to wait till morning though to truly do it. I'll do at least one more group. Thank you. I'm pretty excited about it actually. This lake is a bean. It's bean shaped. Now, I don't think this is where Raul set up base, but it looks kind of similar to the house that he did for a while. Okay. Nice little change of direction. Okay. Okay. Takes so long to kill zombies, man. There you go, now we can go home. We'll come back in the morning. This will almost be cleared out, and we'll be good to go. You know? And hopefully, we'll be able to make it ours. Only problem is we're a bit of a runaway. It's more than just a short little jaunt on over. Once we hit 11:30 in game, I'll run again. Maybe it's better just to sit and then run. Don't bother trying to get Dogsbane. Forage trash. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That is what I am doing. If you look, it says trash here. So, we're trying. It's not a lack of trying right now. We're getting out of breath. Like how it's so cold and we're out of breath because we're running. We're not out of breath, we're just warm. A little bit warm. I'm also trying to eat food pretty much as soon as I forage it. Just because I feel like I might as well. It feels like the smarter option. Because then food gets stale so fast on these settings. It's absurd. I don't know about saving potatoes. I don't have a bowl yet, and it's not looking like I'm gonna have a bowl super soon. I don't have any way to cook it beyond just in the oven. You cannot carve a bowl. You have to make it out of clay, and you need a spinning wheel for that, meaning you need nails. So I need to get into more houses so I can destroy the furniture that I can. You need a saw to destroy most of it, and I do not have a saw. And the flint saw that you can carve does not do it. Yeah. I don't know. In general, I've been getting very unlucky when it comes to getting long-term food solutions. You got a frying pan? Bro. I wish I could forge a frying pan. wish. I'm not nearly that lucky. Wait, really? Oh, this sounds so nice. You're the best. Give me a second, I'll try it. Gotta get our daily workout in. So put it above the fridge. Like right here. Oh, blocking the bathroom? But then you're gonna be able to... Huh? Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Okay. Phew. We'll do this. Wait, how am I on weapons right now? I could use another hatchet. I don't have another hatchet. I'll stick with how things are. Okay. Down to keep moving. Just peeking at the time. I only got like 30 more minutes I can stream and then I have to go to bed. Because I have work in the morning. I have to go be a teacher. I don't want to. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth between like super dreading going into work and only somewhat dreading. I bleh. I teach 10th grade. Look at you. I'm rarely on time to work, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually like around 5 minutes late. My boss doesn't say anything though, I think because it's only 5 minutes and who cares. Because I usually stay, like it's pretty common that I stay more than 5 minutes late, so it balances for sure. It's rare that I don't leave right on time. Or what? No, it's rare that I leave right on time. I usually leave like 15 minutes late, so. Yeah. High schoolers are a lot. It's not the job for me. I gave it a shot, and I don't regret trying teaching, but it's definitely not my thing. Hey, Burrito, how's it going? You know, like, to be a teacher, you really have to be passionate about education and teaching and stuff, and yeah. Your boyfriend's cousin is over right now? Oh my gosh, girl! Girl, that is so bad for you. That is way too often if you're drunk. Oh, okay, if you're high, that's different. I think it's not as unhealthy to be drunk. I mean, to be high as it is to be drunk. I don't know. I don't do either. I have like 1 drink a year, so, or like 2, maybe 3. Hey, Jeff, Wally, welcome on in. How's it going? So Tracy's helping. What? I don't understand, Burrito. Welcome on in, guys. How was your streams? What were you up to? Unreal 2? Ooh, how are you guys doing on that? Like, I only played 1 run of it. Oh yeah, no, teaching is very hard. I don't plan to stick to it. Welcome on in, everyone. I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. But I'm kind of obsessed with Zomboid right now, so... I hope you guys are doing well, though. I am having a lot of fun with the Great Spiffo race. Spiffo rat race, my bad. The tree that fell, he's here cutting it up, so you decide to play Mario Party, and you're drinking a bit, but you don't often. Oh, okay, okay. I drink like 3 times a year, and usually I only have 2 drinks at most. Usually it's 1. Nobody's died from cannabis-related health issues except lung issues when it's smoked, but that's true when you smoke anything. Lots of people die from chronic cirrhosis caused by alcohol consumption. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've very much been, like, had my doctor be like, do you drink? And I'm like, no. And I almost feel like they don't believe me. And I'm like, I really don't. I don't do either. You also use gummies instead sometimes because you can't breathe through your nose. That's valid. How do you know? Oh, wait. You do know. I was gonna be like, there's no way you know. And then I was like, wait. That was the only drink I had all of TwitchCon, by the way. You're 2-3 shots and you're already spinning. Oh my gosh, I probably wouldn't be able to type after 2-3 shots, or like after 3 shots. I left out alcohol in October at this point right now, though. Have fun. Poison? That's rude. Okay, I'll be here. Actually, I won't be here. I have to go to bed soon because I'm a teacher and I have to work in the morning. Is that ammo? Sure. I'll take some random ammo. Thank you. I want to get into this house. Yeah, and well, I'm not going to teach anymore when the school year ends. I don't know what I'm going to switch to doing, but if I end up working retail, I end up working retail. I used to be too proud, but I'm not anymore. before I was like, oh no, I won't work retail. I have a college degree. And now I'm like, I just want to make a living. And I don't want to dread going to work every day and hating it. A couple teachers that got into tutoring, so they didn't like the classroom environment. Well, I wasn't planning on going into education in the first place at all. It just, there was a door open and I decided to give it a shot. So I don't have like this passion for teaching that most teachers have. I enjoy learning, but I'm kind of a solo learner, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not that interested in education as a topic. I like learning, but I'm just not very interested in education. The headaches of it are huge headaches for me, and the funds of it are only small funds for me, if that makes sense. So like every job has headaches and every job has perks and things that are great about it, right? And things that there are to enjoy about that field. I don't really enjoy a lot of the things that there are to enjoy about teaching, and the headaches really drive me nuts. So it's just not a fit with my own personal interests. My boss wants to keep me, I think, partially because family connections and stuff, but a lot of it is also just he said that I have a very positive attitude and everything. And he likes having that around, but it just doesn't fit my interests. And it sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I have become so much less happy as the school year's gone on. I have, like, hardened. My personality has hardened and kind of gotten a shell in some degrees. Because I'm just so... Ugh. It's just really draining for me. Also, the reason why I don't have my character running or anything right now is because I'm trying to forage. The hope is that I can find some twine. Will I manage it? I don't know. But it's the goal. Man, I'm just not getting lucky with the loot table. I feel like I could be getting so much luckier. Oh, a free kitchen knife though. It's not too bad. Not that I need weapons. In fact, I very much don't. You know, like, weapons are not a concern right now. Also, I find it kind of fun to take all the loot off of the zombies, because then you can see where you've killed zombies just by the number of items everywhere. It's also funny because I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, and here we are. Everyone else posed good reasons to do it, so here we are. The second tube of glue we found. It has like full too. I don't even see it in my inventory. Hello? I don't see it. I guess I didn't get it. You just removed the jeans? That's valid. I already found a bone needle, plus I can craft more. I found a bone needle like day one. Now, I don't have any thread. But I do have a bone needle. Alright, I am gonna BRB. And then after that, we're only gonna play out this one day. But yeah, I'll be back.
So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected?
That was a hard one. I looked at it a bit and I was like, geez. Yeah, that one was really brutal. Okay. Wait. 2 holes, okay. I don't see anybody. There's stuff in that garage. Burnt toast. How is this not bad? I can go in. A cement mixer. Epoxy isn't bad. Hand drill, I think that's actually pretty useful. If I remember right. Hold on. So one problem we got is we don't have any kind of light. No. That was a saw. We have a saw. We can get nails easily. Let me go handle that. Yeah, that saw on its own is massive. A very nice house. Hmm. Hey, another teacup. Okay, so I can turn this into like a little bit of a base. Things I'm not too concerned about can go in here. No house alarm, please. Cool. We can sleep in this house. We'll be able to make a potter wheel now. This bedroom's good. Yeah. I can demolish some things real quick. It's okay. Screws. It's okay. Go eat. And we had a nightmare. Don't. Nope. I don't know my way around here yet. It's too dark to do much of anything. It is 1 a.m. and we had a nightmare. That's kind of brutal. Is there anything I can do? I guess I could kill a couple of those zombies over there. Burpees? We could do burpees instead. I don't think any of these zombies really hold much of a threat of merging in to our base. Well, our new base. Dave. Hold on, I don't really know my way around this house. It is very dark. Here we go. Okay. So I do want to continue to demolish stuff here. A zombie just came in. Garage is open. Kind of wild that they know how to open and close a garage. Not being super successful here. Trying to get nails. We're not being that successful. Don't want to get rid of the bed. Man. Let me put some more stuff in here. There we go. Thank you. All right. This goes in here. This goes here. This goes in here. There we go. I think technically there's a ranch zone right there. All that's in it is some rats. But yeah, we can kind of hole up here. We might have to go back to get more weapons, but we have a house now, more or less. That's not the cabin in the woods. More of a proper house. However, it's not super well defended because it's not boarded up and stuff. I could just like lock everything though. I don't know if I can lock the garage doors though. I think you technically can. I'm gonna have to mess with it. Either way, we now can demolish stuff to get us closer to having nails. Which is closer to a pottery wheel. Honestly, we're probably gonna have to move stuff over here. Kuza, this is an English channel. We only speak English here. Go ahead and bop them. Not like a band, but go ahead and time them out. Feel free to do the honors, Dominic. Oh, that's a long time out. You're brutal. 1,800 seconds. That's brutal. Most people do 10. Hey, I give you free reign. Okay. You think it's a bot? I mean, I could see that. They came in the raid too, is the weird thing. But I have no clue what they're saying. 'Cause I don't speak Russian. It's not a very effective bot if I can't even have any idea what it's saying, you know? I don't know how it would end up on English speaking channels if it's Russian. Someone did something wrong in the coding of it. Boost high, and when is the boost? Yeah, that seems very... very... What? Definitely a bot. I don't even know what boost means. I think I'm gonna go play around with seeing if I can, let me take care of this zombie here. I'm just gonna use my shoes because I want to kill them, but our muscle strain's a little bit absurd. I want to see if I can go figure out how to lock the doors and stuff to our new home. Because I don't know. No clue how. Do need to end stream. I don't wanna. I don't wanna end. I wanna play forever. But yeah, it looks like we're graduating from the cabin gang to this house. This house gang. Yeah, I don't see a way to like lock windows or the garage door. Oh, outside you do it. Don't look like it can lock windows. Maybe it's better to have this unlocked. Oh, you have to do it from inside now. House gang, yeah. I think having it openable might be better until we can do a little more. Oh, that's welding, so is that. I think I'll go take care of that bench if I can. I can open that. I was curious. I didn't know. Nope, nothing. Well, leave us resting here. Windows can't be locked. You had to board them up. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. What about this sliding window door? Can I board it up? I'm a little worried about zombies just going straight through it. Yeah, this place is gonna be a bit to board up. We might not stick to this house, but it's a house that we can use now. So, yeah. I'm excited to see what else we do with it, but you know, that's not for this stream. It's for the next stream, sadly. I want to stream longer. Ah. So rude that I can't. All I want to do is stream. And I can't. Dude, Milk Toast Claire's still going. She was live when I went live. There's no way she plans to go for much longer, right? How long does she normally stream? Not nearly as long as she is today. Sometimes she streams slightly longer, but she's gonna end soon. Oh, Ice Rogue is doing some Zomboid. We could read him. I want to peek at my other options. Oh, Ultra's doing it. She's just not live. Like, she's not using the tag. Okay. Here. Here's my socials. I don't use them though, really, except for Discord. Yeah, I'll be back next weekend, worst case, but I'll probably sneak it in a couple streams over the week. Definitely not tomorrow though, because I have a thing after work. Beyond that, I don't know. We'll find out. Rat Race Rebels? Why? I don't like that. Let's just do the Chaos Shall Conquer for this one. I'm not happy with it. Okay. So we're gonna raid Ultrasaurus. She is also doing the Rat Race. She is my she's the person who I am trying to beat. Which I'm currently beating her. So, you know. I say I'm trying to beat her. There's nothing official. But I'm just kind of making it my challenge to do better than Ultra. I don't know why. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Night night.